Got a new chair, everybody. Yeah, I caught that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There should be a little less echo now. There's going to be a lot less echo over the next week. All of the soundproofing is coming in. All right. The lighting will get perfected. Yes, it is. Got to get used to this new desk, or not new desk, this new chair. I just hit my knee. Mm. The wife. Here's a funny story for you, Eric. You'll enjoy this. The wife, she, she's making me a sign, right? So she buys all these letters. Hold on, where's the? Here it is. She buys all these letters, right? And before she puts them on the sign, she goes, "You- she says, "It's too bright. Why is that so bright? That one is too bright. You go down there." She says, "You can see all these letters, right? Look, they're this big, right?" So she's not like, "Hey, can you see these? Are they too small?" She's like, "What color? You can see all these colors, right?" I said, "Yeah, as long as they're not on a black background, I can see them." Well, obviously, it's going to be a white background. So she made me this sign. This this is for all of you. Yep, that's for all of you. So I'm gonna put that right behind my monitors. Getting used to a new chair. This is different. I got a nice one. I got the Serta Everett. It has this really cool floating lumbar support thing that no matter which way you move, your lumbar, it stays with your lumbar. Oh, hello. I'm just still getting used to the height of it and that kind of thing. It's called the Serta Everett. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Get the chair down. Yeah, I have to sit in the chair. How tall are you, Eric? Is that a tall person's chair and I didn't know it? Uh, Berta Everett, exclusive chair, big and tall. 6'4". Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Absolutely for this chair. Very comfortable, breathable material because and it does say you can sit here for 8 hours, 8 hours plus, right? That's a big deal for us. Um, this 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 Yeah, take your cheap Amazon, okay, and just order this one. This floating lumbar, because I have a bad back. This floating lumbar is tits, brother. It's tits. It's gonna take. You're gonna see me fidgeting around here, trying to get used to this. This being in a completely different place. This is, folks. This is different. This is different. Does the camera look grainy on your side? Do I look too bright? Yeah, and it looks grainy. Okay, yeah, well, that's called light pollution. We'll get that fixed. I don't know why it's doing that. That is weird. We have not done any tuning on the camera. We're not actually planning on having the camera on. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, that'll get that's what the lighting. That's where people that are much smarter than me come in and fix that shit. All right, so first thing we want to point out is we are narrow range, and it's a good morning, everyone. We're starting off from the new office. We're in the fiber lines. Um, there should be absolute zero, like low latency. 1 second, it should be around less than 1 second on all platforms. Mm-hmm. Brand new fiber line to the office, directly to the building. They were literally splicing it when I into the building from the knock. And what's cool is the knock is only literally 2 blocks from here. So the data center that the fiber goes to is 2 blocks from here. Could you imagine being on fiber that's only 2 blocks long before the first hop? That's unreal. So this is great. Everybody should have nice little low latency somewhere in there on YouTube. You can check latency. It's called Nerd Stats or something like that. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It is not with the company that we were just with. The only thing I don't like about this chair is the arms wiggle, which I'm not sure. I don't know. I may have to put like a piece of cardboard in it because they're adjustable. They wiggle a little bit. All right, we are full of accounts today, folks. Holy shit! All the Apexes reset itself. Okay, we've got two funded accounts here. We're 50,000 and a 250,000, and we've got three evals to pop off. We've got a 50,000 with MFF, which we're not associated with right now. Their micros commissions are way too high. Okay, we got Apex, 300,000 account, which we're going to pop that one off. But we're going to put a little more pressure on that one today. And then we got the 150,000 that started again last week. Now the way that the Apex ones work, use the code SageFT at checkout, is every month right? Here's what I do, because I had four or five. I think it's four, five. I don't. Doesn't matter. When the subscription renews, uh, uh, they give you it resets it if you blew it, right? So one way you can create discipline for yourself when you're using these eval accounts is if you blow the account, okay, your punishment to yourself is you have to wait until the next calendar month. If you blow it in the first 3 days, well, you got about 17.5 on average trading days until that thing's going to reset again. So this is where you're going to go into the lab and you go, okay, all right, I'm not going to reset it. But when it comes back, I'm not going to do that stupid mistake. And I'm going to practice that mistake that I just made. So I think we're going to really incorporate that. That's why we said there are no resets, right? There are no resets. Why would you reset it? You just screwed up. Why would you reset it? Everyone be very, 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 very careful with the next Windows update. I maybe recommend turning auto updates off. I got wrecked. Took Elijah and I all weekend to put it all back together. Guys, it messed up everything, including the contrast and the brightness on one of my screens. That's how horrible this new update is. It messed all the settings up in Streamlabs. It messed up NinjaTrader. Listen to this. It removed all of my logins inside of NinjaTrader. So not only did we spend all weekend moving and setting the new office up, we spent the rest of the weekend fixing what Microsoft undid. Starting it off, if you want to get a lay of the land, for the larger time frame, I did the Sunday night review in Rev Up. You can see that right on the YouTube page. Actually, yeah, it's right there on the YouTube page. So let's dive in. First thing is we're narrow range. So we're going to be watching the expansion and contraction of the counter channels on a 2-minute chart. On the daily, notice that we haven't had real high volume lately, right? So are they running out of sellers, or are they running out of buyers? Which one is it? For our chart, we're stuck right in that value gap that we were talking about, that we've been talking about for weeks now, right? We're just stuck in it. Tough acting, tenacted, boom, right? We're in this order block up here, this fair value, this breaker block, order block, whatever we want to define this as. If this is the head, right, of the elongated head and shoulders, this is the breaker block. So let's, if this is the breaker block, is this the fair value gap that we're going to test inside? Let me draw it real quick, right? It's going to look weird though, but watch. If you look right here, remember, technical analysis is the creative side of your brain, right? So if this is this the fair value gap? So here's the thought on the 4-hour chart. Do we test into it and then go? Right? Because this would be a fair value gap. Underneath the breaker block, this is the breaker block. This would be the fair value gap. Okay. if this is the head, okay, here's your shoulder, and it's elongated. So if this is an elongated head and shoulders, where does it go? Well, don't you take the shoulder to the neck, and then your 1.21 gigawatt flux capacitor, 6.81374 Fibonacci float, right? You guys can come up with your own levels, right? My level's coming off of this bar right here. My level is coming off of this bar right here, which is an actual signal. So 2R is 706, 3R is 793, okay, and this is on the 4-hour chart, right? That's why they're such large numbers. So where are we at? Well, we hit first target, and now we're figuring out which way they're going to go from here. So, but again, here's my thought though, right? And I want to make sure that we're thinking like traders. Okay, if everybody just got their statements and they just realized they didn't lose as much money as they thought they would, they thought they'd put a little extra money into the market. What does that create? Okay, for us professionals, if the retailers are going to put in just a little bit more money into the market, what does that create? Type it in, please. What do we look for all day? No, it won't. Not volatility. For volatility to be created, there would be a lack of. This is important. Is why I'm not giving the answer. Once liquidity, right? So Eric would be the opposite of the volatility, right? It's going to be the absorption of the. Oh my God, I just checked my monthly statement. I didn't lose as much as I thought I did. I thought the market was falling apart. I thought Donald Trump was going to kill everybody. All the memes have come out that Donald Trump has ruined everything on the entire planet, including my 401k while he's playing golf. Is this right? Do you see where we're going with this? This is not political statements here. Okay? I'm not picking Trump or whoever the other side is. What I'm saying is, the effect of the retail person that has all the money, okay, opens their 401k and statement, and they go, oh, April, I thought I was going to lose 37% of my money. I only lost 12%. I'm 25% richer. Okay, so now I think I'm going to put a little bit more money in this because I think I'm still safe. Creates liquidity for us professionals to take profit from down below. So what does that do to the market today? If that is what they're doing, right? So that's important, right? That's what we're thinking. Like, and well, how do we trade it? Well, how do we trade it? Well, you wait for it to tell you on the 15-minute chart whether it's position one or not, and then you go into the fractal, right? And then you apply leverage. That's how you trade it. You don't go, well, maybe I think it's going to do this on the daily and then, no, folks, we're fractal 1 daily. We're position 1, 4. Okay. You could go down to the hourly. You could go to the 45-minute. You could get your range in there. You can get it locked in there. But here we're starting to be, this is what we would consider narrow state. Inside narrow range. So we're narrow state inside narrow range on the 15-minute chart. What is it telling us to do, everybody? Type it in. Wait for what? This is how simple this is. Yeah, wait. And what are we waiting for? If we're narrow state, what are we waiting for? And literally, folks, there's only one answer to this. Yes, there's little tiny micro trades inside of it. But what are we actually waiting for? Position 1, wide state. That's it. Look, and so then we're not going to sit here and guess when it is. We're going to, well, look, we could sit here and tell stories of when we were sitting here telling stories of when we were guessing, right? Or like the only reason that you would go out to eat with your friends is you could reminisce of all the other times that you went out to eat with your friends. Perfect. Okay, so look, Joey just told you what he's doing, okay? Look at what Joey is saying. Why? Perfect. That's where You would go, okay, we would go from narrow state to wide state if we failed breakdown 65. Perfect. Perfect. Speaking of failed breakdowns, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to x.com once I find it. And I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. Now, folks, let me say this, okay? And I'm saying this to some people that are very close to us as well. I know he's going to watch this back, and I know he's listening. Adam Mancini doesn't trade crypto. Adam Mancini doesn't live in Nigeria. Adam Mancini is not going to private message you and talk about certain DeFi platforms. Do we understand each other? Everybody type yes that Adam Mancini is not going to private message you about DeFi crypto. Everybody type it in. I understand, Rev. Say yes, everybody, including the person that almost got smoked. Okay, and I'm talking to someone very near and dear to us. Someone almost got smoked. I will test this in the sim. We have a long at 6450. Okay, the problem is we are sweeping the leg because we're narrow range. So we will be looking for an actual long around 62, 61. 61.25 actually would be where we're looking. If you got filled at 64.50, your first target is 67.75. R2. 2R is 71. You do have a buy signal here. This is a buy signal. We are narrow range, so we have to be a little bit more careful because, and I'm going to show you a kind of a different way. We're going to look at the Keltners for a minute here, folks. What we're going to do is when they're steady and they're kind of contracting, okay, we're gonna go Keltner to Keltner. When they start expanding is when you're going to start looking for a range extension or expansion. So see how they're getting wider? That means the ATR is getting wider. But what you want them to do, see how this one's going up and this one's starting to go up? You want them, okay, now pay attention. This is kind of a critical thing. If they're going to expand, you want both of them to expand with, okay, we want the 20 to turn up, which is the midline of our Keltners. Okay. And then what we want them to do is as it goes upwards or downwards, we want them to expand range, okay, or widen, because what that's telling us is the ATR is expanding as we're starting to move into position one or in a position or in a out of a range into a trend with an increasing ATR. Now, here's another reason I'm not taking a long up here. If you look at the 15-minute, okay, and we know that we're narrow range, this pink is actually hard to see. That's shocking, actually. What we want to do is we want to short up here. Okay, let me show you. Here's the short. Okay, but what we want to do is we want to short where that short got stopped out. See this? Okay, so 6675, where are we at? 66. Okay, so see how I don't, because we're narrow range, upper Keltner's way up here. We're at mid Keltner, which is the 20 simple on the 15-minute chart. I can't expect a breakout here. I have a sim bid at 64.50. The stop will be 61.25. May not get filled. Actually took too long to put the order in. You should be long. You've been one tick ricked. The wheels, Eric, the wheels move really well. That's good. Oh, another major thing that it did, folks. What is up with my? Hold on a second. Another major thing that the Microsoft update did is it wrecked everything inside NinjaTrader, all of my logins. Okay, and then if you have Replicanto, it absolutely blanked it out to where you have to request a new machine ID. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg is what we call that. Dinas Balde, welcome, welcome, welcome. Dinas Balde, welcome, welcome, welcome. That is weird that it's subscribed on that one, but didn't show up on that one. Okay, welcome. And if you want to have all these really cool emotes that we got going on here, click the dollar sign. If you're on an iPhone or an iPad, you have to do it through Safari. You can join the member. You can be a member of the team. Support the stream. Your name will turn. Is it green? Your name will turn green, and then you'll get these cool emotes. Again, that's to support the stream. Da, 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 da. And if you're already a member, you can always gift memberships. All right, there's nothing for me to do here. Oh, the only thing I need to do is put my Mancini levels on my charts. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. Okay, and I'm going to take his levels that right here that he calls his technical analysis 101 levels. And what I'm going to do is I am going to put them on my charts and I'm going to trade them as if they are my pivots. Ooh, that's another thing that's not showing up is the pivots. See, this is all the stuff you have to put back together when you move offices, folks. This is the stuff that Microsoft undid. What a freaking hassle, folks. Needs to go up more. That's what the problem is. That screen is not high enough. Jeff of Football, it's a good morning to you, buddy. Okay, canceling my sim bid there. Hello? Hello?
Order canceled.
Why is... Oh. I was like, why is sim giving me orange? What? I forgot it's calculating the pivots. Computing. All right, look at that. Look at the upper Keltner lined up with the 200 simple, holding. What happens if they break 68? Do they go to VWAP or not? Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Whoa 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 whoa. La da da da. Squeaky noises. Tell me if you guys hear the squeaky noises from the chair. It's already annoying. My little lumbar support. I sent you guys a book over on Discord that you can listen to. I just listened to them at 1.5 times speed. I did 5 of them this weekend. I'm fired up. How is everybody? Do you have a good weekend? I don't know how to get the red display. I don't know how to get this display to show red. Isn't it supposed to be on like that? Yeah, it should be right? Turn on strength. Yeah, it wasn't even on. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's much better. Oh my goodness. Morning. All right. All right, everybody. I'd like everybody to take just a second and thank Elijah. Yeah, I'm messing with this light here. Uh, all grainy. Elijah's been burning the midnight oil, boys and girls. Let's just take a second and let's thank Elijah for what he's doing on here. Yeah, trust me when I tell you that Elijah's the one that makes all this work, guys. I just show up and trade. Elijah's the brainchild behind this thing. Let's just take a second to appreciate his curly headed ass. I cannot figure out why that's all grainy like that. I'm not actually worried about it. Yeah, and let's thank Marty. Let's thank Marty for the editing that we got going on. Who likes the intro? The intro to our videos. That is fire. All right, so see why we're okay. So there's another signal here, but in context, we can't take it, right? Because what we're waiting for is what's the test of 125 going to do? Not anything else, right? Look. This is why I did not go long at 450. Okay, we're at upper. We were punching into upper Keltner. Upper Keltner is not anything more special than. Okay, now folks, follow me for a second here. A Keltner channel is nothing more special than how far away from the 20-period simple moving average. Okay, that we're following. How far away from it are we? And is the volatility picking up or the range expanding each candle? Okay, is the channel moving further away faster from the 20 or not? Right? If it's just trading right with the 20, where's the explosion that's going to push us through? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I like how you put more instead of not. More than is a positive. Yep. All right, so check this out, everybody. Elijah and I have been talking about something this morning, right? Listen to this. Listen to this. This might be the most profound thing you're going to hear. And no, I didn't come up with it. The market rewards patience and discipline more than time and effort. Okay. The market rewards patience and discipline more than time and effort. Okay. And here's why we're saying it like this. Noobs can come to the market unprepared, no work, no plan whatsoever, and think it's about discipline. Okay. The market just rewards you for having and creating more discipline and patience, greater than the time and effort that you put into it. Yes, it takes a lot of time and effort to get to the patience and discipline. Okay. But folks, the reward, here's the deal. The reward is endless. Okay. Literally endless. Limitless, I guess is the word. That's a good, yep, David, there you go. And so now, hold on, I'm looking for something here. All right, so now Sage FT is actually four different things, okay? With a live trading desk, education and coaching, research, and then we have something really, really cool coming out. We're going to call it Prop Scout. Right? So four different things. We are now four different pillars of the foundation, if we will. 5 minutes perfectly flat, 30 seconds perfectly flat. 2 minute is absolutely narrow state. And we're going to go ahead and consider the 15-minute 100% narrow state, considering the 2 minute, the 20 and the 200 on the 15-minute are the same price as price. Same price as price. Same value as the current price. Yeah. So Chris, what happened was the update, the Microsoft update, it was some sort of framework update, right? And so all the security stuff on all of these other platforms had to be created again in the background. And so then then you had to restart the programs, right? It could be NinjaTrader, it could be anything, right? And so then, so let's say there's a third party vendor like Replicanto Flowbots, right? Well, it has to send out, because your machine ID is going to change. That was what I had to deal with all weekend. That was awesome. Now I'm going to say this first and foremost: Flowbots got back to me immediately on a Sunday morning. Okay, that is customer service as far as I'm concerned. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. Those of you that are of the Mexican heritage, happy Cinco. Cinco, Cinco, Cinco. The new computer has shipped. This is going to be insane. Insane in the membrane. So basically 20 to 84, right? Are we seeing that 20 to 72? That's a pretty complex flag, folks. Yeah, right off of Upper Keltner, right off the 200 simple 2 minute. I do believe we are light on the news today, folks. Light on the news. Let me confirm. ISM coming in 9:45, 10 a.m. So 10 a.m. Tentative loan officer survey. Tentatively. Okay, this week we got the 10-year bond. We got FOMC 2 p.m. We got the 30-year bond. Okay, and then we got Fed speak all day long on Friday. '30-second CS. Joey, today there's siestas. Show me the money. Just floating sideways, everybody. That's what I see. All right, everybody. It's the top of the hour. This is gonna be the first official. Let me get the let me I apologize. The hold on. The camera's gonna be a little grainy. We have not had time to get it adjusted. All right, everybody. This is gonna be a cheers to the new office. Welcome. Let's get busy. This week we're gonna honor our stops and our process, man. Still in. Gonna honor the process. We're gonna honor the stops. We're not gonna move them. Cheers, everybody. Safe trading. Let's go. Team Green, let's get the spam going here. Well, cheers to that again. To health, happiness, and success at the new office, everybody. Here we go. We're going one more time. Hopefully, you're drinking whiskey so you get tipsy. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. And cheers to Angel. God damn. Get damn. Get damn. They're cheers to the VWAP. All my life I want money and power, respect my mind to die from a lead. Ooh, for today. Ooh. Okay, let's see if that works. Yep. 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 Jason, tell us about the Derby, buddy. Tell us firsthand accounts. And so I've got buy signal after buy signal, but what's the rule? Can't take the buy signals right here, can we? No, can't take this buy signal, can we? No. Why? Coming right up into V. Appleton, coming right up into the old Calternius. These signals on a breakout don't work as well. Yeah, 30-second snake about to bite your ass, Mr. Postman. Yeah, let's go, Mr. One. I'm gonna cheers to that as well. Ooh, you're gonna get me tipsy on caffeine. All right, cheers to new beginnings. Now I'm fired up. For 72 hours. All right, we hit VWAP. Now what? Respect my mind or die from lead shower. Martin had a dream. Staying safe, staying safe, staying safe. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, we're going sideways. Behind blue eyes. Doopy. Let's go, Matt. I got you, fam. I had to check this. I had to check my doctor's schedule. I actually have 2 doctor's appointments right after we're going to get off the phone. It's perfect timing, my friend. Perfect timing. And it never. No, welcome back, Matt. I'm excited. This is really exciting because we have everything that you need. Yeah. Okay, so Loopy. 2-minute blue holds. 2-minute CS at I marked 63.75. Oh. Okay, I'm interested in buying 63.75. your stop would have to be rather large. Show, man. Okay, I've got a buy signal right where we're at now. However, I need to sweep the leg. So instead of buying the top of the bar, I would like to look for some sort of purchase at the bottom of the bar. Okay. But I can't put my stop at right above lower Keltner. So I got a quagmire here. All the moving averages are the same. What does that tell us? There's only one answer. Ian says chill. Jason says chill. Anyone else? Oh my God. Come back later. Get your freaking hand, get your grubby little mitts off the mouse. Use your drawing tool if you have to instead of place a trade. Okay? Just push F8 and just draw something. I mean, this is where you get smoked, folks. Right, Jason? Right, Ian? Right, Joey, Tyson? The rest of you that are watching, okay, all of us can tell you right here, right now, this is where you get smoked, as G-Man would say. Think about it. Even if you have a signal right here, you're guessing. It's the name of the game. Guess that's the name of the game. Oh. Andy, we toasted to Angel. We said cheers to Angel today. And Andy, we're doing amazing, buddy. We're in the new office, got a new office chair, got the new digs. We're on the new internet. We're shredding. We're shredding. Guess that's the name of the game. Tyson, here's the rule. Those hammers and inverted hammers, write this down on your brain. I want you to put it in permanent marker. Hammers are at the lows or the highs. Copy that. Andy, Tyson, I want you to confirm that you heard that. Okay, and is that hammer on the highs or the lows? If you zoom out. You'll never have to look at them again. That's the best part about it. Yeah. No. So it doesn't matter. It's an indecision bar. You could just say that bar literally has no tail or wick. It is just a pebble or whatever. Just like on the 15-minute chart. Is that a hammer? Look right here. Nope. Ooh. Andy's looking for stuff to buy with his money that he's making. Go on, we're listening. Carry on. Carry on. Didn't have no need for that bed in my hotel room. Waiting for some bright holiday. I'm right back where I'm from. Sometimes I pray, waiting for some bright holiday. Yeah, sometimes I pray. Holiday. Ooh. Bright holiday. And I'm right back, right back, right back where I'm from. Look at 5430, Mr. Joey. That's a that's a bit okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we got 7 minutes to the opening bell. Okay, folks, I'm gonna be bold and I'm gonna say if we don't make it up to 57.93. Okay, listen. If we don't make it to 57.93 or whatever this draw is up here. 57.70. Okay. We're going 54.34. You guys hear the news that Warren Buffett is retiring at the end of this year? Five minutes, 10 seconds till the opening bell, folks. Let's start to lock in. All right, so there's first target, 66.75, first target. If you entered at 63.25, you have hit your target. Perfect. Remember I said you want to sweep the leg. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Going. Boom. Okay, 2R is 70.25. Hey Siri, play Tech 9. Hey Siri, play Tech 9. Ah, let's play some Tech 9. Let's get this week started. All right, happy Monday. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Hey, 69 V. Weppleton. That's why the market wasn't moving. That's why I figured it out. I didn't have my lucky shoes on. All right. All right. Now the lucky threes are on. Carry on. If it gives a buy signal, here's where it gets really, really quagmired. You have to sweep the leg, right? So if we get a buy signal right here, excuse me. Yeah, that makes it tough. This is a narrow state. Every moving average that we own is from 63 to 65, and price is same. Oh boy. We are going to be trading 5 accounts today. Lower than low. All right, Jimmy. I bet you Jimmy. Did Jimmy spam us, or is that a real person? Looks like a spammer to me. Guys, no trading. Boom, boom. Today, here's something where Andy can kind of lead. Folks, the 15-minute opening range bar is going to be your guide. It's got 10 minutes till it's been created. So watch Andy's prints here. All right, so between 71 and 72, that's a sweep the leg location. That's 15-minute white. I'm a player, I'm a player, I'm a player. I'm a player, I'm a player, I'm a player. I'm a player, I'm a player, I'm a player.
Order submitted.
All right, so this is a buy bar. We're narrow range. So I'm bidding the sweep of the leg. If it rips without me, well, I need different signals. I need, right? I mean, so our 2-minute 200 has not gone into first position.
Order canceled.
I need Claritin. I'm a player, I'm a player, I'm a player. Oh, I'm a player. My stop would have been 58. Oh, I'm a player. I think we can buy 68, 58. If I said 68, I'm sorry. My stop was 58. I think we could buy 58. Oh, I'm a player. All right, so I have no orders in. I was going to buy 64 with a target of 70. Okay, stop would have been 58. So I have it drawn. I'm not taking the trade. I don't want to buy the middle of this bad boy. Why would they not? Why would they not probe? Why would they not probe 58? Remove your hand from the mouse. No, looking good on a no trade here. Oh, nice try. I mean, they tried. Sweep the leg, Danielson. Sweep the leg. 55 sweep. We have lots of yellow tape starting at 58.50, all the way down to 43s on my 5-minute chart. Careful. That was a draw point. 58 was a draw point. Be careful. I balked at 59. Damn it. Yep. Good trade though. Good trade though. Even the ad, right? It doesn't matter. I missed the entry because it would have been the reverse, right? Because there's a sell signal right here, right? So if there's a sell signal right here and a buy signal right here, and we have to sweep the leg in the middle, where do you think it's going? If it sells here, okay, you don't want to buy, you don't want to buy down here. You want to sell up here. Okay, so excuse me, you don't want to sell down here. You want to sell up here. So if you buy down here, you sell up here. Because we're narrow range, it flips the script. Okay, when we're narrow state, narrow range, it does it even more. It's not until it explodes in one direction, then we're like, oh, okay, here's where we're at. Here's what's up, right? Yeah, good. Yeah, you're only going to get a couple points on these trades no matter what anyway. The next move is not the breakout, right? And I don't mean this next move. I mean the last one before that, the one before, right? Okay, 45 seconds till we get outside narrow range. Outside the first 15 minutes range or time range. Okay, here's news. And then there's big news at 10 a.m. All right, share with us which direction, boys. You guys are going to be the ORB experts. Let's see it. No hieroglyphics. Spill it. If you're going to go long, type L. If you're going to go short, type S. No hieroglyphics, fam. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
$59, $54.75, and $53.25. I was too fucking heavy. I had to get out. Holy shit. Whoa. Let's go. Okay, 59, 54.75. 59, 54.75. You guys can hear the orders, right? I'll make sure you can hear the orders. And I know you can see the orders. There's your 59. Get them, boys. Okay, 54.75 final target. I mean, you can trail, but like, is this the one, right? Is this the one? Okay, now you got another sell signal. Oh, no. Uh-oh, longs. I should have held. I'd be up millions. Oh, no. I was just too heavy for my first trade of the day. Confirm, hear the orders. Confirm. You guys heard my orders? I use the 15-minute OR, middle of the range, right? Fail, dip. Okay, now we're at the bottom of the range. Okay, thank you. I mean, they're on the screen. There's no hiding what I'm doing. Okay, there's no hiding what I'm doing, right? But I don't, here's what I don't need to show you. Okay, I don't need to have a cool little screen, nifty little screen that says how much money I've made. Okay, how much money have you made? How much progress have you made? How have you screwed it up, wrote it down to work on it later, to review it, right? Don't worry about listen, one thing that I learned young in my life, never watch another man's pockets. Never. It means bubkiss to you or anyone else. Okay? How are you improving day by day, right? I mean, it's cool to watch. Oh, yeah, blah, 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 made, blah, 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 blah. It don't mean dick for your situation, right? Slow down. Bam. Remember, we said 55 can fucking print. We said it, right? We said it. Play the VOD back. Right here when I circled this, I said, I'd like to buy this, but I think we could print down here where the stop is. All right, so now what do they do with it, right? We've tested it twice. Now what, right? Now what? I should have held to 59. That would have made a fortune. That literally would have made a fortune. And yes, look, here's the deal. I'm going to show you guys full disclosure. Watch this. You're going to be like, what the hell is this guy doing? Okay, listen. Yes, Yes, I have 3 micros per trade on a $250,000 account. That is confirmed. You are not seeing things. Okay? That is confirmed. Thank you very much for noticing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right? Ponder why I would do that. Thank you. News and 4. Thank you, Baker. In a $250,000 account, how much money do I really have? And yes, that's a real account. How much money do I have? I want all of you to type it out. How much money is actually in there? And I don't mean like, well, it's a sim account, so there's no money in there. No, how much buying power do you actually have? Okay, there's news. There's news. Okay, there's upper Keltner on the 2-minute chart, and that's it. Pivot point, Pivonian, 6,000, 6,500. Here, I'll show everybody how much money is actually in that account. There's actually $6,434.98 in there. Okay. In this $50,000 account, there's $2,400 in there. Okay. In this $50,000 account, there's $1,900. Okay. In this $300,000 account, you've got 7 racks, 7,500. Okay. In the $150,000 account, you've got $5,000. 5 grand. What is that right? Is that right? 6,500. Mm-hmm. Here's your okay, but the problem with this blue bar, Elijah, it's right into news, right? So you can't do that. But yes, absolutely. So we said that they could go to 55. Okay, it goes to 55 exactly, and then it pops. Huh? Almost like we've traded this before. What do you guys think? Almost like we've traded it before. Okay, almost. So if I've made $65 on $6,500, am I the best trader in the world? I'm not talking about, oh, look at this guy. By numbers, statistically speaking, mathematically speaking, am I the best trader in the world? Everybody? I don't mean like, am I? Okay. Is the guy that made $65 on a $250,000 account, okay, where he has $6,500 in drawdown, is he the best trader in the world? Very simple question. It's binary, yes or no. You got another buy signal right up into the pivot, right up into upper Keltner. Okay, they might jam them, but I can't join them. This mic is on, right? Hey, Eric, that's rude. Statistically speaking, yes, you are an outlier making $65 on 6,500. Narrow range. Wow. 68.75 long. You'd have a 79.75 target, 57.75 stop. I'm not taking it. That's atrocious. There's risks that we don't have to take like that. They could bring this back down to 5500, 5500. I'm going to pass on that long. That's coming. No. This is no. This is all coordinated. What are they doing right now? Zoom out for the whole week. What are they doing right now? Are they preparing? Market makers are preparing, folks. How much do you have to make on a $300,000 account? How much do you have to make? Is it 20 grand? Yeah, it is. It's 20 grand. I think the $250,000 account's the best deal. If you think about like you only, okay, so 15,000 is bet like because if you think about the next one up, it's 300,000. Okay, and you have to make 5 grand more, which is 20 grand. Now think about this: if you have a $50,000 account on top of a 250, you only have to make 3,000. So why do they want you to make an extra 2,000 for the extra 50 racks? That's what I mean by 250 is the best deal. You heard? Because you can just do a 50,000 on top of that and copy trade it, and you don't have to do the extra $2,000, right? Well, I mean, obviously you'd have several $50,000 accounts. You'd have 5 completed, but if you're copying for the 15,000 in the $250,000 account. Now, if you guys haven't noticed, what I've been doing over the past couple months, right? As you guys know, I think I've had a max of like $470 in my live account, right? Why would I do that, right? Why would this guy do that? If he knows how to trade, why would he do that? Folks, if you guys have not noticed, I'm doing the start from absolutely bupkis challenge. Okay, meaning no income for me coming in. I'm bootstrapping this just like you guys are. Oh yeah, but Rev, the website. Listen, Elijah gets most of the money. Real talk. Elijah gets most of the money that comes through here. Let's be clear. Okay? Right. So now that we have that out of the way, I want you guys to think about what's actually happening. I personally am doing what I show you guys how to do. Literally, I'm doing what I show you guys how to do, which is how to get, what is it? What's the 5 things that we do? Okay, somebody type it in. I know the end of it is test fund Lambo, right? But in all seriousness, right? The way that this works, I'm literally showing you. Look, you can see 34 and 36 failed accounts, just like you guys, because there's rules that you have to follow that you don't really agree with, right? In return, right now we have 300,000 in capital. Okay. And I'm literally doing this like you guys are. Okay? Starting from nothing. Nothing. Okay? Do you even trade, bro? No. No. We loosely, Cody. We loosely. All right. 71's your 71 and 72. Over under. I'm using the material that is written for you guys. So if I come up with it, obviously I'm going to use it, but I'm going to do it step by step, right? Everything like after the first, second, and third call, you get a bunch of material, I'm following that material. So at any point in time, you can go, all right, what part of the material was that? Well, that was number blah 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 blah, right? After the third call, fourth paragraph, boom, right? Heads and tails. The answer to that is yes. So what I mean by I'm doing exactly what you guys are doing. What I did is I removed the live account. I took all my money out of the live account. Okay. There is a zero balance in that account. You can see it. There will be $100 in there tomorrow because I'm going to put $100 in there just so we can have some money in there, right? I don't need it in there. I'm using the prop firm money. Okay, and then what I did is I went to zero income. Okay, now I want to be very, very clear. I have money that I've been using, right, to pay the bills for this experiment, right? Because here's why. I wanted to see and prove that you can get funded, and that's where I'm at right now, right? Like, and now I'm going to prove that we can build these accounts. I'm going to figure out how to take the minimum amount out, right? And figure out how to get live the quickest, right? So far, I figured out the minimum amount you can take out is 500, and the max is 3,000 6 times, right? So I don't want to take the money out. I don't need the money. Okay, you when we start building this shit, you're not going to see Lamborghinis and Ferraris, and you might see a Porsche in the garage. That's about as far as I'm going to go. Okay, that's it. The wife, now listen, the wife can have any car she wants. I think she wants a black Dodge truck. Okay. I have other things that I'm going to spend money on, and I assure you they're not going to be 10 cars. Okay, under 71, we're back in the 15-minute range. There's nothing to do. The Viper. All right, stop. Whoever just did that, stop. Who said that? Steve? Don't make a liar out of me. That car is sick. AF. Folks, if you didn't know, they make the Viper again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why do you got to do that, Steve? Now all I'm thinking about is the goddamn Viper. Somebody timed Steve out for 1 minute. No, I'm kidding. Yes, the Viper. But see, the wife and I's garage car. The wife and I's garage car is absolutely a Porsche. We got a signal. Yeah, there's a 7425 long. I would rather buy the VWAP than have my stop on the VWAP. Okay, there's a 74 long with a 6875 stop. 7925 and 8450 targets. I would rather be a buyer at 69 than a stop out seller. There it goes. 7925 first target. Oh no. Zach, check your phone. Elijah, can you send a actually Elijah, check there you go. Oh, this X? That's a long ways down. Okay, you guys should be, there's your first target. Wow. There's your first, there's one R, 7925, two R's, 8450. Oh, tell me you're long, boys. Ladies, please tell me you're long. Oh no. Just be careful of these two white lines. That's the only thing I ask of you. Don't be naive, okay? Don't be naive. I am on the sidelines. I missed the 74 long. 78's got a big volume bar at 78, 924 by 478. So your tape over under is 7525 by 78. That's an inverted hammer there. Who was talking about that a minute ago? Tyson, 2-minute inverted hammer. Oh man, look at that. Boom. That's why we don't do that. That's an inverted hammer. So when you see that bar, Tyson, you look left and you're like, whoa, failed attempt at a new high. Shkabango. Pivot. Hey-oh. Willow. Don't add. If you feel the anxiety that you need to be trading right now, you need to not take a trade. I was listening to something this morning, and I posted it for all of you guys on Discord. If the trade feels good, it's the wrong trade. Okay, I'm going to say that again. If the trade feels good, it's the wrong trade. How does that feel? Okay, type in emotion in your that you feel in your body when I say that. If the trade feels good, it's the wrong trade. I need a mouse pad. I need a nice mouse pad. You cannot find a nice mouse pad in Bend, Oregon. Or Oregon. Everybody but me. Thank you, Elijah. Everybody, let's hear it again for Elijah. everything in the background and everything, well, not just everything that you see, but everything that runs this whole thing in the background, that's Elijah. Okay. I trade and I coach. Everything else that you see is Elijah. Let's hear it for Elijah, everybody. And Madi. And the mods. These mods are keeping it real. We rarely have to moderate stuff. So let's hear it for the crowd. Let's hear it for the chat. Keeping it civilized. Look at the Logitech keyboard and mouse mat. Works great. Good idea. Yes, I miss Lexi too. Yeah. And thank you for all of you that have done the homework. Look, listen, there's some people in here that are starting to make some serious money. Oh, Lexi Bar, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. She's here sometimes. If you type her in Discord, I do believe she'll answer you. She still trades the NQ, I believe. I do declare. She got sick and had to take some time away. That and I had to downsize. I had to get lean. So that's why she is not with us. I do believe she trades with us. Somebody type in Clyde is the cat. See if she replies to you. I don't think she would go very far. She just isn't helping on the back end anymore. Stuck in the rut. Let's go, Matt. You have to ask yourself that question. Here's the deal. The hardest part about learning how to day trade is taking, as Matt just typed, self inventory. Why did I go to the bar 84 times in a row knowing that the end result is me fighting and getting thrown in jail? Why do I still go to the bar? No, Eric, he just means in a row. One time. One time in band camp. Folks, I see this thing rolling over. They're knuckling it. So when they knuckle it, do they draw and run? Okay. Or do they just run, right? So knuckle. If you're wondering what a knuckle looks like, put your left hand in front of your face and just relax your fingers. Knuckle. Okay. If anyone tells you that they didn't do that, Matt, Mart, Jason, I don't care who I'm talking to, all of you, they're full of bologna. Yeah, Matt, remember the story that I told you in the beginning. Remember, once I flipped the script, it took me 6 months to figure it out. The old fist-to-face indicator. It's a complex mechanism. Most of you have the indicator. Some of you don't. Some of you don't. Oh, sorry, nubs. All right back into our opening 15-minute range, fam. Right back into the 15. Okay, 71s. We said this earlier. Today, because we're narrow range, the 15-minute, the opening balance is going to be our whatever cool words I used, blah, 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 right? Mancini, 72. Mancini, 50. Yeah, and see, Bob Baker, here's the deal. In this room, I will be your whipping boy, okay? Here's the deal. You all can lie as much as you want about your trading, okay? But here's what I know. And this is going to make some of you blush personally, like right now, and some of you very close to me. When you go silent, I'm not stupid. So if you go silent, you're probably getting a text message or an email from me somehow. Hello? That includes when it happens to some of you that are very, 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 very close to me. Okay? All right, watch your 5 minute. You've got 5666. Mark of the beast on the 5 minute. Well, we called the knuckling, right? So I hope none of you are still long because I told you to put you should put your hand in front of your face. I didn't mean literally like hit yourself with it. Relax your fingers, and that's what I mean by knuckling, right? And I said left hand, right? So we don't get confused as to what's going on. Watching 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 on the 5 minute. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to build these accounts. And then we're going to hire an assistant, right? And what we're going to do, with the assistant is anything that we want, right? So when we're interviewing the assistant, they have to be willing to do fun things for bonuses and prizes. Okay? And then here's what we'll do. We'll create an account, and that can be their pay. So how well they assist myself and Elijah will be, the pay will be based upon that account, right? We'll start with like $100,000 account. We'll just attach it on the trade copier. And that can be their pay. What if I make 50 grand in a day? Well, they're in that account, right? Well, the assistant's getting paid 50 grand for the day. The assistant better show up tomorrow. They snuck the long in there. This one. So the draw point was VWAP. Mancini 84. My sock is all bunched up in my shoe. I can't take it on a breakout.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I can't.
Order canceled.
Oh my God. 86.75, 86.75, 86.75. Damn. This is the second one that I've missed. I don't like it on a breakout. 86.75 will be 1R. Okay, 2R is 92.75. Okay, and then you have Mancini, 98. Careful, everybody, please. Yes, we're position 1, but never mind. I'm not going to say that. This is where they could break out. I'm not going to say that. This could be the spot. One tick, Rick. I'll tell you if I see something sitting at Mancini 84. They could push this. Looks like they're eating the supply. Okay, 86.75 would be T1. Wow. There it is. All right, if you took it, great job. So far, they're not liking anything above that 8675. And that was T1. That was 1R. There's nothing for me to do here, folks. I think what's more important is what kind of music should I listen to? Any thoughts? Watch the 30-second red. Thank you, Joey. Nice job, guys. $92.75 is 2R. $88 by volume, by tape. A product of my environment. The product in my environment. On a brand new Hummer. It's gonna be a cold summer. Color suit. $88 tape over under. Uh, 5 minute is really trying to push white above blue. America. It's 11 a.m. I've only taken one trade. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Um, there's a visit. There's a visit from our friend here.
What you're saying. I got it from your guy. Wink. No.
Okay, I need to reset.
Why won't you listen to me?
My fractal has to reset before I can trade again. There's nothing for me to do here. I'm chilling. If you're still long, great job. Nice job. Not a couple months. How's everybody doing today? Are you green? Green or red? Let's see it. Over there on Twitter, green or red? Green or red, everybody? And how? Look at the live button. Is it red still on all platforms? We are on a brand new fiber line. Out of the brand new office. Today's Cinco de Mayo, first day in the office officially. Official first day streaming. We should have no more latency issues, fam. No more. If we have a latency issue, we're bumping the speed up. If that's not enough speed, I could put another fiber line right here, right now in the next 24 hours. 2 fiber lines would be enough. We are 100 by 100. We are symmetrical. And when it's moving through light, right? When it's light moving instead of copper wire moving. Yeah, I will be moving into the knock. That is confirmed. That's actually how they did that on Wall Street. There's a documentary on it. They were literally like, look, I want to be in the front of the server room, and so there was zero latency. So what they had to do is they had to create artificial latency across the whole server room at the CME because everybody got the same price. Otherwise, the quant algos were exploiting the 0.111 edge that they had in latency. There's a video on it. I forget what the name of it is. It's a really good video. It talks about high frequency trading, but it really talks about how close your server is to the CME server. Oh, and we should be in HD. Yeah, we're doing big things here, folks. We got quite the capital outlay going on here. Let's at least get the like button going. You can also send super stickers and super chats if you'd like your question to be answered. If you'd like to support the stream. If you're on an iPhone or an iPad, you have to go to the Safari to do it. Yeah. HD now. I don't know what Elijah did to fix it, but we're rolling. If you're long, you're holding. If you're not, you're on the sidelines. There's no shorts. There's no buying up here. There's no crying in baseball. You know what I mean? Been in 720. Yeah, it could have only been in 720 before, Eric. Yeah, so all of you can hit highest resolution now. You can hit highest resolution now, and it will come through on however you're doing it. Oh, Yes, yes. Before, when you put it in auto, it would probably do it in 360 or 480. Now, when you hit auto, it might bump it up. You might have to restart the YouTube app though if you're on a iPad or an iPhone. Yeah, yeah. We should be streaming wholehearted because here's what we could do, right? If we have to, one fiber connection for the stream and one fiber connection for my trading. Because we got the new computer. It shipped yesterday. New computer shipped yesterday, folks. What do you think? My son is so excited. He thinks he's just going to come over here and play all these video games on these computers. Well, he may not be wrong. He may not be wrong. He might be playing video games on these computers. He's excited. He said he wants to learn how to trade this summer. My youngest son, my oldest son, Dylan, he's loving it. Dylan, are you here? He goes, his name is Awkward Color on YouTube. Awkward Color. Folks, I'm on the sidelines. My fractal has to repeat. All right, we got a new member, Mr. Matt. Thank you, Matt. Thanks for the support, buddy. It's understood. I do it for the hood. I love them back. I'd front you a sack. From the 5th to the 3rd. 2R is 92.75. It's just too late for me to get in. To the end of December. Yeah, now that you're a member, you got all the cool emotes. All the cool emotes. Careful, I think they drip this, folks. This is a sell bar. Not a signal. I just call this a sell bar. It's understood. I do it for the hood. Yeah, there's no conviction for anything for me. And those of you that are OGs, please let us know if you notice anything in the stream itself, whether it gives us any hiccups or anything like that. Mods and OG members, because there should not be any hiccups. Already second red's in the way. Okay, there's 1R. 85.50 stop. 2R 79.50. I don't know if he would have been filled. Yeah, 83.50 would have filled. Yep, I got 77.50 and 75.50. Decision point. If you ask me though, 80.50 decision. All right, there's 2R 79.50. Watching the pivot. This is a good one. Here's 3R 77.50. No, that's no glory. Okay, there's 3R 77.50. That had this trade had a 2-point stop. That's the smallest trade we've had, a small stop we've had in a while. Just to keep on moving. Just to keep on moving now. All right, here's first touch of white on 2 minute. Sitting that pivot. Lower Keltner. Sweep the leg. You guys see that? Look at this. Okay, here's the signal. Okay, and then they stop everybody out, and then they go down again. Sweep the leg. Narrow range, sweep the leg. You see that? I'm trying to figure out why it's grainy like this while I'm waiting for my next trade. I forget the rule on the shutter speed though. It's supposed to be the same as the. It looks so grainy. It looks like there's something hanging out of my camera. That's not good. Anyone catch that little shorty short? It was a quick little scalpy scalp.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
One tick Rick so far. Lots of inventory above 89. Lots of people have got their merch up here. Us included, right? Push. Push. Uh-oh. We are not going to get filled. I've got an 89.50 offer now. Uh-oh. There we go. 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 Come on. Get up there. Go.
Order
There we
canceled.
go. Get that weight off of there. Get that weight off of there. Let's go. A lot of inventory up here. Let's see who owns it when it moves, right? Which way does it shift from 950? We don't know the answer. We hope it goes up, right? Okay, 375. 375. The first time I screwed up, I didn't sweep the leg. I bought the top, right? So what I did is I swept the leg, okay, heavy.
Order canceled.
Ain't no need to go around.
Order
Ooh, yeah, brother. Ooh, yeah, brother. Let's see it, fam. Come on. Okay, hold on, folks. I missed the short. That would have been a good one. There was a 2-point stop on that one. We just did a, folks. You realize we just did a trade with a 2.25 point stop. Okay, were you heavy? If not, why not? 93.75 was the target. I'm doing base hits only, folks. We're narrow range. This is base hits only, folks. Base hits only. Now, could it go higher? Absolutely. 98 would be T2 R2. 98 R2. Mancini 98. There's a buy bar, but there's no way I'll take it. Not even sweeping the leg. No. That's a Lexi bar on the top. Speaking of Lexi, there's the Lexi bar. I didn't remember nights. Oh, that Apex $300,000 account, that got a nice pop on that one. Nice little $1,200 pop. Who, me? I emerged from the crack smoke. They at my shows. And the triple beam. Like Charlie Sheen. This is more than rap. I am the trap. Is this a draw point or not? I am the trap. Standing ovation. Lots of people watching. How is everybody doing today? Please smash that like button. The only thing I ask is that you tip the dealer. The way that you can tip the dealer is to push the like button, share. Oh, ooh, yeah. Is it the drop point? I think it's a drop point. Oh. Oh. New album. You ain't never seen them pies dropping so much white it'll hurt your eyes. You really lived it, man. Counting so much paper it will hurt your hand. Counting so much paper it'll hurt your hands. 92. You're what? 9 what? Short? I have a lower high on the 30-second. Hmm.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Free trade. Come on. Rush. Oh, shit.
Order canceled.
What was that? 96.50?
Order submitted.
Go. There's somebody sneaking in a bunch of cells right above us here. He's got all you can eat at 95.50. All you can eat 95.50. Push him. My stop's at break even +1, which is probably not in the right spot, but he's buying all you can eat at 95.25. He's also selling it. They're going to get my stop on this one. Push 550. Push 550. Get through there. He just has all you can eat, though. He's got unlimited shares at 95.50. Well, let's see how many he actually has.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Yeah, he's got preferential treatment. You see that? It will be filled if it says 190. $96.50 is the actual target, but we got tape here at $95.50. Okay, micros are out. Micros are out. Can we get the ES out? Can we get the ES out here? Come on. Micros are out. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, 2 points on that. And now let him take it. Let him take it. Look at how the tape worked. This was a great trade. Yes, I should have kept my target at 650. But look at this guy. He's all you can eat right here. Look. So I just joined him, right? 2 points. I'll take 2 points all fucking day. On a day like this, people dream of having 2 points. And we just took them. Why did I enter where I did? Who was paying attention? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Let's go back to the old school, right? Why did I enter there instead of there? And blah instead of blah. Blank instead of blankety blank blank. Blank blank blank. Homie, you know what it is. Green overtakes red. Why is it not working? Why will it not put the orders in? Okay, I guess it's only going to let us do this one, Epic 35. Okay. Well, so we put the entry at 350. So it's just a green overtakes red because we're in position 1. 200's down here, 20's down here. We just crossed through. And then I swept the leg. Let's see. On this trade over here, I swept the leg. Okay, and then on this one, All right. Who's, let me ask you, here's a question for you. Who's green? Listen. Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. I'm pulling up the chat for this because I want to see it. Who's green and bored? Raise your hand, please. Careful, your 30-second is saying sell. Good. That's how it should be. If you were a cell phone salesman, you should be standing around bored most of the day. Okay? When that customer comes in to buy the phone, you're not excited because there's a customer. You handle the business because you know that you just got paid to sit there and wait. Right? That's how it works. You don't get excited. You don't get frustrated when the customer doesn't buy your widget. Right? Next. The question is, can you wait 3 hours and 47 minutes for your setup? If you can, you have a chance in trading. If you can't, you have no chance. Zero. Because let me tell you, time and effort is not what gets rewarded in this game. Okay? Patience and discipline are what gets rewarded in this game. Okay, 98.50 will be 1 R. And if you're not bored, it means you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence to execute. 98.50. I should still be long. There's 2 different trades here. $98 Mancini. No, you're damn right, you're damn right, I'm a go-getter, a go-getter, go-getter. Hey. We're cleaning house today, folks. Every account is net 20. Excuse me, net 10. Is that right? Yes, net 10. Net 10 is really high. So just look at the smallest account, the way you can tell. Look at the smallest account. Okay, and then now obvious commissions are ridiculous for micros in the MFF, right? Literally $2 or some bullshit, right? So I'm net 10. So one contract, I'm plus 10 points, no matter how many trades I've taken after commissions, right? We're killing it today. Oh. You guys like these trades? You guys liking? You guys enjoying the streams nowadays? We're for real. Look, here's the deal. We're not even going to say we're back because look, we never left. Okay, we're just better. I mean, seriously. Look, I'm not using any rhymes from any rappers. That is the actual truth. We're not back. We never left. We're better. Let's go with that. Okay. This is what people don't understand that may not be watching us anymore. Okay. And we lost quite a few people over the last couple of months, right? Is because this is real trading, right? If I have a little struggle in my brain, you'll see it. The trading struggles. Okay. Okay. And so where the frustration was coming in, let's talk about this because this happens with a lot of people. Where the frustration was coming in was, I can see it. Why am I not executing? right? And then when I execute, what frustrates you even more is I miss the trade I'm supposed to execute. When I execute, it's the wrong trade, right? And then you guys see Uncle Tilty come in, right? Uncle Tilty is a very unhealthy thing, right? But now we are so locked in. There is no, just so you guys know, there is no more Uncle Tilty. Uncle Tilty doesn't exist. We nailed it, folks. 98 Mancini. Here we go. What now? This is exciting. On the 32nd, we ran into some old siesta. Today, instead of calling it crime scene or CS or yellow tape, because in honor of our Mexican brethren and sisterin, okay, we're calling it siesta. Let's go. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of my Mexican heritage friends. Gracias for being here. Gracias. Let's go, Bob Baker. All you got to do is be patient. The market rewards patience and discipline. While it respects time and effort, as it will note it for you. Okay. What allows you to get ahead in the market is patience and discipline. And you have to have both. You think you're disciplined, huh? Right? Until you become impatient. That's right. Notice this white line is their little dance floor here. Interesting. Oh, I'm here. You know what? If you ask me at any point in time what I'm waiting for, my answer is always going to be the same. Right? I'm waiting for my setup in context. Okay? Because I have patience and discipline. Folks, I've traded 3 times, right? 2, 3, something like that, right? Up 10 points net. Hello. Hi. Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is little base hits. We'll get a home run. Today is not the home run day. Look at the ATR on the daily chart. It will tell you we are not in the home run business today. And honestly, in order for me to go long again, I needed to go off of lower Keltner and repeat the pattern, just like you see right here. This was perfect. Look, right into the pivot. This is what I was just telling Elijah. We get the sell signal. Look, it's only triggering it right into the pivot. They're going to figure out whether there's buyers, sellers down there. They found the best inventory possible, right? Okay, and now their merch is for sale higher. It's that simple. Whoever said that last week, I think it was Peter. That's the way that it is. I mean, just whatever. Look, I don't care if you're selling T-shirts, fish, flour, or jeans. Okay, it's all the same. Where's the best price? Well, here's the best price. Pivot. And how do I get the best price for my product? My pivot product merch. Right? You want to be away from the 20. Perfect. When do I buy it? When do I buy my merch back? When it's away from the 20. Oh, good. When do I sell it? When it's away from the 20. Perfect. Right? And can you wait for your customer to appear? Or you pacing around the store, looking for shit, pissed off that there's a spot on the wall, right? This is stupid. Okay, well, while everybody talks about how stupid this is, it's eventually going to give us a monster trade. While you all are sitting here waiting for trades, you could go into the Discord, scroll up just a little bit, get that audio going in your ears. It just sit there and listen to it for lunch. I listen to it at 1.5 times speed, so it only takes about 40 minutes. Okay? Start there. Find something else to do besides try to trade this chop. Leave this to the pros. Okay, after you get exhausted mentally, you've erased all of your mental bandwidth, they're going to give you a perfect trade. Okay, and by that time, I'm going to be scaling down because I've already made all my money. So which one of us is doing this in process less complicated, right? That is a perfect bicycle on the 15-minute chart. Look at this. Elijah, did you see this? Be like an island reversal, right? Sell, hold, long. Oh my gosh. Look at how sick that is. What you talking about? Look at that. We're almost at 2R. We're at a lamb's tail shake away. That's incredible. Yeah, and so it's just a YouTube recording of a summary of a book. Okay, what this guy does is he reads the book for you and then he summarizes it. So it's all trading and financial books. I did 5. I went through 5 of them this weekend. Yeah. It's in the Discord, and then just go to his channel and look at all the books that he's already summarized. It's beautiful. But they're about hour and 15. I do it at 1.5 times speed because really, what you're going to notice in these financial books is it's exactly what we teach, and you're probably thinking like, he's just regurgitating what they said. No, these are the findings that I've come up with as well. Okay. Everything that these guys say, it's exactly what we show here at Sage FTE and show in the live trading desk. Right. And so then when you get into the coaching and the mentoring side of it, this is what we show. Same exact thing that's in all these audiobooks. Was this the draw? Did they really just 2-tick draw that? If they did, it's so clever. It is so clever. Oh, that's a beautiful 30-second chart on that blue, 30-second blue. We have nasty yellow tape above us though. Do anybody want it? When you're trying to get straight. Do anybody want it? What we're asking the market now is that 95.50 seller still there? Yes or no, right? It'll tell us. Anybody want it? All right, decision 98. Okay, we're gonna split if it goes through here. 06, 12s, right? Is there a new Mancini yet? You guys haven't been warning me that there's Mancini. Sell under today's low. 06 and 20. Yeah, hey, look, I just said 06. Wow. 06 and 20 if that clears. Okay. Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, I can do. That's what I can do. They're just hovering this thing around. They're looking for any seller at all. There's no. How do we get a signal? You know what I mean? Who's taking all the green over reds? I would love to see a draw, right? I would love to see a draw. If you're long, stay long, but give us a draw that we can. Well, it's going to sound redundant. Draw from. I've never heard of that before. That's the funny thing about it. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing really good. We've had some very, very great signals. Yeah, yeah. They're aardvarks. That would be a hammer, Tyson. But is it at a location other than Mancini 98? That's a that's a fair value gap if I've seen one. Look. So we're inside the fair value gap. Look at the oh hello, hi. Let's lock in for a second here. Check this out. This 15-minute chart. So here's that gap. Okay, they can't close in it. Oh, let's get it right. Okay, right there. They can't close in it. So now that's our level. What is that, 7? 7 even. Hard. Bob, welcome to your grandfather's contract. Welcome. I'm so glad you switched. It's life-changing. For not just you, though. I mean, everyone that does it. Because why? Are we chasing skirts or are we following a process? Oh, yeah, it has to drop straight through 30-second and head towards 5-minute red and then go straight through 5-minute red if anything's going to happen at all. And that would push it through the 91s. Hey, I cut my teeth in the YM. Got smoked. I always thought the ES was too big, too slow, too this, too that. Yet I was a losing trader, so it didn't freaking matter what I was trading. Tyson, how's that hammer working, bud? Now that we found the location, right? Wow, huh? What? So how would we trade? Listen, how would we trade the 15-minute chart? We would wait for two. Yep. See ya. Anyone else? Or let me ask you another question. How am I going to trade it? I need to figure out on the trade copier. Maybe you guys can help me with this. How do I have more than one pre-allocation? Where like let's say I have a with the trend allocation and a counter trend allocation. Can I create another one? Can I create another method? Whoa.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Time waits for no man. Offering 96 with a 5,700 stop. And I'm going 1/3 the size. This may run without me, but that's okay. And it may even stop me out very quickly. That's okay too, because I'm 1/3 the size. I don't care. But this is the proper procedure to sweep the leg counter trend. Let's say, but let's say that it takes a while for it to do anything, right? It starts to base here, and those moving averages flatten out. I'm not messing with it. Okay. Because I think they're heading towards 5-minute blue. 20's on the flow. And I love it. And I love it. Nick's YOLOing.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Put my stop in. I put my order in the wrong place. I'll short 94.50 if it gets stopped.
Order submitted.
And my stop will be 90. Let's see. Okay, so on this trade, my stop is 57 even if it fills me.
Order canceled.
If I get short at 96. Yeah, 96. 57 is the stop.
Order filled.
It filled in the MES.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
The ES didn't fill.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
92 target. Okay, stop down, free trade, 95.75, stop, 95.75, stop, free trade. So the trade that was 2 points, the short from 92.25 got stopped out at 94.50. I re-entered at 96, which was sweeping the leg. Okay, the micros got filled, the MES did not, or the ES did not. So I have a 92 target on the MES. And it'll be, it's tiny wins, tiny wins. They could really drop this thing now.
Canceled.
Okay, 92's out. So closing all trades, the ES did not get filled. All right, perfect. So 96 has got filled in the MES, not in the ES. I'm all out. 92's, all out. Everything is reset. We can go back to normalcy here. And the MES ones got stopped out and then re-entered. Beautiful trade. I should have waited. I don't know why I entered at 92, to be real honest with you. Whatever. Well, we're 92.25. I should have waited. I do believe this goes to 88. I do believe you're going to break this. I do believe you're going to break this. I'm all out of contracts, though. My only half the orders got filled. Okay, Brian Morris, welcome. Okay, 90 and then 87.75. Okay, or 88 and 84. Okay, you're going every 4 points, or you're going every 2.25 points. Take your pick. 88s, 88s. Wish I had more. Wish I had more. I had one position. I'm addicted to the cash. Elijah, are you seeing this? There's no way. If I would have shorted 94.50 where I got stopped out, the stop would have been. And no, this isn't in hindsight. This is how the trade was going to go. But I just decided to keep the 96 in there instead. Okay, 94.50 short, 96.75 stop, 92.25, 90, 87.75, and 85.50 would have been the R. Okay, I chose 96. I didn't get filled in the ES. Unfortunately, the ES lost $100 per contract. On the stop out, the MES ones made the 2 points back. Yeah, great job, everybody. Okay, now we're watching for a line break. What we want is for it to slow down. Okay, we want it to slow down and then give us the fractal. Okay. So why would we short that? Why did we sell that instead of buy it? It's a very simple answer. Those of you that are new, watch the answer. Let me zoom out a little bit so you can see it. Oops. Why would we short right here instead of go long? Very simple answer. Watch. If you don't know, okay, watch the real answer. Okay, mic check 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. I see that it's working, folks. Why did we short instead of go long? Well, yes, but there's an answer as to why we knew, like not just guessed, that we actually knew that we were not supposed to go long here. Right, and Steve, and we know that because don't make Joey say it. Don't make him say it. Mods are not allowed to say anything. Folks, the mods know the answer. That's why they're the mods. The actual answer is because old losing you went long there. That's the actual answer.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, I got 94.50. It's supposed to be 94.75. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, it is 94.75. Okay, yeah. So 96.25 target. And I'm light. $97.75 would be 2R. I don't like that bar. I don't like that bar. I need the ES to print 96. The MES printed 96. Come on. See, they're selling it now. See how that 2-minute bar, that's a sell bar. Unfortunately, right in front of us here, that's a sell bar. I don't like it. I want it to go away. Yeah, they got us on this one. One contract. Not going to get hurt at all if it stops me at 93.25.
Order canceled.
One tick rigged. Mm, 93.75. Yep, I see it. Minus 6 ticks. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful risk management here. They had to go down there and grab my stop. There's the damn target.
Order submitted.
Yeah, they got me there. And it's
Order
not that my
canceled.
stop was too close. It's you know, that's all right. I'll get him. I'll get him. Watch this. I'll get him. How's everybody doing so far? Lunchtime's almost over. I do believe there will be at least one more great trade. Yep.
Order submitted.
$0.95. Let me in.
Order canceled.
Which way does it go?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
There's 200 bid at 00 even. Break that 01. Break that 01. He keeps offering out. He's got hundreds. That's why I move my stop up. Yeah, that's why I move my stop up. I can always re-enter. Come on. Battering ram speed. Battering speed, Sulu. Gonna have to hit him. Push. Come on. Push. Push. 0125 close on that bar in 45 seconds is going to make my fancy, please. There's 0125. 0125. Go. Okay, 125, 150. Show me 150. Show me the money. Okay? Now, I dare you to trade 02. If you trade 02, you're just going to instantly go to 0250. I know how you are. Lots of inventory. 0050s to 1s. Battering speed, Sulu. I may have moved my stop up prematurely, but I'm not trying to play any shenanigans, and I can always re-enter. I'm not interested. I want them to smash that 0150 offer, and there's a 02 offer of 135. So just assume that there's another, 70 or 80 on top of whatever level is there. Oh, you bastards. They're trying to find it more inventory. Show me 01. There's no way it goes to 01. There's no way. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. There's 01. There's no way. The tape whisperer. Can we get through this seller though, please? Whenever you guys, hey, look, whenever you're done, okay, what's a point and a half between two friends? Please? It's not really a big deal. I would like it to go through 02 so I can move my stop up. One tick. Push. Row, maggots, row. It's going to go hard. If we get through 02, that's going to, there's going to be le bonheur. It's just going to find some stops. If. 0250, please. Here it comes. Here comes the next move, whichever way. Here it comes. Up or down? We don't know. Down would be a lower high. Up would be a higher high. Uh-oh. Lots of volume up here. Push. Reload. There's no way we print 01. There's no way. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, there's no. No. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh. Ding. Is it getting old yet? Ding. I cannot be any clearer as to what I just did. It doesn't get any clearer. There's no It doesn't. Yeah, there's nothing. Why did I enter? Let's get an OG to answer. That's not a mod. Why did I enter there? Do you guys realize we had one tick of heat in that whole sequence? One tick of heat? One? Hello? If it cracks it, it's going to 6. Just whatever my wife just brought me was absolute fire. I don't know. It was some sort of like sliced steak stir fry of some sort. Oh my god, it was so good. I don't even know. I don't even know what it was. I don't even know. Oh, it was teriyaki chicken stir fry. It was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. And some bao buns. Hey, if anything, tip the dealer. Smash that like button. All I need you to do is smash that like button. That's it. There's not too many. Look, there's not too many places. Not too many streams in the world that are showing you actual trading, like real trading, right? Because here's what you have to think about. Like let's take TBM, right? He's trading 20 $300,000 accounts. Is that really believable? And how many accounts does he lose when he's doing that? I don't mean how many did he lose to get those. I mean, how many is he losing in between those trades to get them back? They're not going to be the same. Look, if he was to show his whole account number, they're not going to be the same numbers, right? Okay, I'm only on number 35, and 2 of them are funded. Hi, Leslie. How are you? And so when you see people in a $250,000 account slamming 15 contracts, you are no less than number 10, Andy. No greater than 10. right? And you can see how many funded accounts they've had by the number. Look at right here, folks. Look, I've had 3 MFF accounts, and what it is they just reset at the end of the month, right? It's not like I'm buying more accounts. I have 4 or 5 Apex going at all time. When they get funded, they turn into these, right? So 34 and 36. We're working those now. Okay, so you can see what I'm doing. That's the ruse. That's the Kansas City shuffle. That the sleight of hand that people aren't paying attention to, right? Okay, blue, 2-minute blue, 2-minute blue. 92.75 coming. Bring it back so we can get in this mother lover, and then we can go on about our day. If not, I hope all of you get your 06s and 20s. Yeah, no. I'm not. But what I'm saying is, like, think about, like, yes, it may have taken him hundreds of accounts to get to it. Okay, but the ones that he's losing, that he's not showing you while he's trading the 20 winning accounts, is what I'm talking about. Now, I do want to point out on the 15-minute, we're at the median threshold of this fair value gap. All right, so we're either going straight to 06, okay, or back to 98. Quickly, actually. Yeah, correct. The money management is what I'm talking about. Like, for a perfect example, Andy, before you got in this morning, what we were talking about was, why am I trading the micros in a $250,000 real account? It's a very simple math. It's very, very simple math. Well, that, and I'm ramping up, right? So you guys will see how it works. Real money management, right? Now, I did exit at 0250. That was my target, 0250. What indicators do I have? Just moving averages. You can see right up here at the top. That's everything that's on there. You can jump over, Leslie, jump over to the Discord. We've got it all. We've got all of the indicators for you. There's no hidden secret stuff here. We'll get you all lined out. There's no charge. There's nothing. It's a free Discord. We're not going to send you over there and then sell you indicators. That's a bunch of bullshit. That's not going to help anyone. We got them all over there for you. And I do believe we have them on Trading View as well. I didn't know TBM was with Top Step. I thought TBM was Apex or whatever. Oh, that's right. They paid him $1 million. That's right. That's right. He's a sellout. No good, no doubt. He's Apex? I have no idea. I don't pay any attention to him. I just saw a video that went by that said that he was trading $300,000 accounts, right? So $6 million. That stuff just, I don't know. You wouldn't really want to make more than about $500-600 a day in those accounts until they're built up, right? Until that's your money, because the available to withdraw is so low. No, it doesn't matter. Just another streamer. Just another shill. Yeah, he's probably a really nice guy in real life, but he's a terrible trader. His process is poor, lacks information. Doesn't mean he's a bad guy. Oh, it's about to rip. How do I get in? No, 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 no. Let me in. Give me something. It's gone, folks. If you weren't in, look, here's the crappy part about it. That first entry, my stop was 0325. Look at this right here. I'm going to slap it right in the face. Look at this. I'm going to punch it right in the boob. Look at this. I enter here. It stops me out at the low. Look, that's the low, low. That's the low, 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 low. So what do I do? How do I get revenge? I take the exact next trade. I take the exact next trade. That's how you get revenge. Okay? That's how you get revenge. I don't know why it's not showing the other account. Look, oops. It won't show the other account. It's showing that it's showing him, but it's not. So you'll see that one. That one isn't built up yet. Ooh, it's getting close. It's almost ready for 2 contracts. Yes. No, I have no body odor that I can smell. And now we wait for the next trade. Yeah, I just wait for the next signal. I wait for the pattern to repeat again instead of just taking revenge immediately, going, "Oh, I knew it. Oh, no, I knew it." No, you just wait for the next signal. I had to wait for the next draw, right? They drew on me there, so I'm going to get back in on the next draw. Boom. Yep. You guys got it. Correct. Yep. Yep. Just whatever the next signal is. Fifteen seconds till 2:30. Do they give us the draw to give us an entry? And to be clear, I'm entering on the 2-minute chart. I'm trading. Oh, where's my crosshairs? I'm trading the 15-minute chart. 15-minute chart is 15-minute chart's position 1 to the upside. Uh, 4-hour chart is now in position 1. Excuse me, 45-minute and 1 hour just went back into position 1. So can they get this thing to jam? Here comes your 06s. I wish I had more. I only had 1 position, folks. All right, Adrian Tidd, welcome, welcome. Adrian Tidd, let me replay that. Welcome. Get acclimated. Lots of videos, hundreds of videos. We have hundreds of videos. We've got hundreds of live streams. We don't cut anything out of them, unless it is copyright stuff. We don't cut it out. It is too bad I don't have any left. This is this is what traps people. This is what hurts people. Imagine being short, or imagine closing your long and needing to get long again, and every tick that you wait, it goes higher and higher and higher. Right now, O6 is the main culprit here. What do they do with O6? Do they sell it off or blast right through it? I cannot trade here. There's O6. They're running the clock out on the shorts. Very plausible, folks. Where do we go? Do we just keep going up? Or are they going to base it off of '06? Look at that, right back to 5,700. Imagine that. Trying to go to back to 97.25, 98.50. And 10 seconds till 3 p.m. It's straight through. 92 is 2R. All right, there's 2R for you. There's 2R. There's 2R. Who's in the short? I circled it for you there. Here comes 3R, 88.50. Get a mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. You guys all make too much money? You fall asleep? What happened? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, there's lots of people here. That's why I'm asking. How come nobody's typing? There are lots of people here. You guys all locked in, short? Your final target would be the 200 simple. It's creeping down there at 84.34. If I could turn back time, I'd do it all again. Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. All right, 55 minutes till the closing bell. Tight range.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Get 90-50 target. Perfect fill at 94.50. First target 90.50. No more entries for me. It is late, folks. We're in the last 30 minutes of the session threshold. There was a sell signal at 94.50. Welcome. All right, fam, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go ahead and get the review out of the way here. I'll stop the stream. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning. Beautiful short off of the 94.50 right here, and it just cascaded all the way down into the 60s. Wow, that's great. I was done by then. I ran out of energy, so I just kind of kicked back and became a spectator. That's going to do it.